all right. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am Fox. FoXfromBeyond if you want to be long about it. You guys know the things I say. At least if you've been here before. We are getting more Factorio. If that's not plainly evident by what's on your screen, maybe you're not familiar with the game. This is Factorio. It's all about logistics, building a factory, building stuff, and eventually getting in a rocket and taking off and getting off of this planet. That's where the DLC Space Age comes in, and you go to other planets and do more of it. But we're running the base game. This is day 7, I believe. We're roughly 25-ish hours in. And for those of you that might be watching this on the VODs, or maybe you're about to show up, fair warning, a few things have changed since I was on yesterday. I made the mistake, depending on how you look at it, of hopping on to try to fix a few things late night. I didn't even bother to record it. I was like, I'm just going to fix a few things and log off. It's not really going to change much. And then suddenly it was 5:30 in the morning. I played for like 4 hours. I didn't mean to. It's just what these games do. Anyways, we've got some power issues we need to get sorted all the way. We need to get yellow research. We need to get the utility science packs going because we kind of got fully caught up on all the research we can do without them. We also need to go get uranium, which we know where a node is. Getting uranium would open up some new... We got one right here. Getting uranium would open up some new research paths as well as power options, and we definitely need power. We got some... I got kind of a solar panel farm going over here to get us a little bit of extra power during the day to save some coal that we will burn at night. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Oh yeah, last night I did go and tap this other coal node over here. You can see it coming down and hopping on our copper plate train. That's just because we were constantly running low on coal. We needed more coming into the main area. And now we have it. So, yeah, I would definitely say the main thing we're trying to do today is get those utility science packs going, which do require blue processing units, flying robot frames, and low density structures. We do have blue units right here being crafted, and we've got a nice little stockpile of them saved up, which is great. We're probably gonna blow through it real fast once we get the utility science packs going. But that's Factorio. We'll scale up and make it work. We do not have the flying robot frames or the low density structures automated yet, so that's probably where we're gonna start. Not to mention getting flying robot frames automated opens up a whole new world for drones for us. And drones are pretty awesome. We've already kind of started with them. Also last night, while I was not recording or streaming, which I really regret doing now, I should have just logged on. I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't think I was going to play that long. I was taking out some nests nearby, and... ultimately, I lost my tank. They got me. They didn't get me. Like, I made it out okay. My tank, however, did not make it out. So, I got a new tank. Not that it looks much different from the old tank. Pretty much looks the same. We lost a little bit of fuel, a little bit of flamethrower ammo, a little bit of solid fuel, but for the most part it was empty, so not much was lost besides its equipment grid. This is the stuff I rebuilt after I rebuilt the tank. I actually have a second tank in here because I didn't mean to build 2 of them, and I did. Whoops. Which I should just, like, I don't know where. I don't really need it in my inventory right now. Your extra tank. Go in this wooden box that somehow you fit in. I don't know how. I'm not going to ask questions. Anyways, on this tank, and we had this on the tank that died too, so I know it's not super duper useful, but we do have the personal laser defense grid set up. And this time I added a Mach 2 shield to the tank. I did not have that on the last one. We'll see how much that affects damage incoming. And yeah, we're just gonna keep going. One thing we're also getting pretty held up on are red chips, which we know are a common issue. You can see on my kind of batch down here, but you can see it stops right here. Plus we have red chips going to the blue chips, and if that runs out, those blue chips stop being made, and we don't want that. We want to keep stockpiling those as best we can until you know, we get around to using them. But I don't want production to stop. Oh, it's down here. Let drones do their things really quick. Just another little storage spot. And so you can see we got some, I got some drones on me that are pretty helpful. They also repair the tank when we're in it. But we need to also get more of these roboports going with drones in them all over the place so that they can take care of repairs and building and what have you. Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. Actually, one thing I'm going to do here, because I actually don't want these to stop. So just for the time being, yeah, I don't want any of these science packs to stop. How am I going to mitigate that? And let's see, these black ones are a little bit different. I'm kind of tempted to change the layout on this a little bit. All right. And same thing. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So we're gonna put one there, we're gonna put one here, we're gonna copy this. Make this one red. I'm actually kind of surprised that thing doesn't have power. That's fine. Let's do that. Alright, so we got blues backing up, purple's backing up, the black one's backing up, green and red all backing up. Just so that production doesn't stop. We don't want that stopping. That way when we do get back into doing research, once we get the yellows or oranges or whatever color it is, this looks yellow to me. You know, it can pick up quickly and we can start blasting through the stuff that we can't do now. Let's see. It all works. So that can put them back in the line there, and this can put them back in the line there. Blues and purples will just be automatic. Those in there. Put these in there. And put these in there. Alright, first things first. Flying, and actually, do I need to deal with any power actually right now? We're getting kind of up there in power. You can see we're maxing out right just shy of, oh no, a little over 40 megawatts or whatever. And we've only got a capacity of 49. Also part of these satellite arrays that I've been copying and pasting is they have accumulators around them, so that stores power for at night, or in the case that the engines go down. It's not a lot though, so I don't know. It'll as I build more of those more of those solar panels, it'll be more. But for now, it's just about 120 megawatts, which will burn through pretty quick for burning 40 a second. You know what I'm saying? But let's start here. Which of these will be the easiest to do first? One thing we haven't brought down, and maybe I should just have it come from down here. So we have these electric engine units up here being made. Oh, we don't have any more engine units there though. Plans were to bring it down to the base anyways. So maybe we should just do that. So we got engine units at the base, we got green circuits at the base, and we got lubricant at the base. So let's do that. Let's do that. And we're going to start expanding over here to the right. So our lubricant's right here. And what else do we need? So we're gonna need engines coming in and green circuits. Oh, that's a good time to run out of those. That's fine. So we have green circuits up here on the left. We got engines literally right here. And we got a few of them saved up, to say the least. Let's see, how would be a good way to incorporate that? Oh, that didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. And I'm gonna actually leave a gap there. This is why drones are so awesome. You can build from the map. And also why we need to get those drone towers going sooner rather than later. Those are going to be on the bottom, which actually might work pretty well. Kind of thinking I'll maybe try to belt slam the green ones in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, this will actually work to have this over here too. Plastic bars, copper plates. I can already tell one thing too is with the steel plates that these robot frames require, we're struggling with steel plates a little bit. So we're gonna need to step up our steel production at some point here. It's actually perfect. The plan is definitely going to be to leave room for expansion in case we need to ramp up these. I mean, I really don't think we'll need to ramp them up too much. It's 10 seconds to craft one. And we'll need a lot of them for the rocket silo. That's definitely endgame stuff, though. Darn it. You know, I was planning to turn this around at some point so I could empty that box. But I might just have to find another way to do it. We're going to want to keep it at the right side. Anyways, yeah, we might need to step up the engine production here too at some point. But for now, I think we're okay. All right. And then we need green chips. Which we have all the way over here. Also have them down here. It might be easier to pull them off from over here. Well, you know, for right now, what I'm gonna do... I do suspect at some point we're gonna need to expand our blue chip building. That just seems reasonable. This will leave that open. We'll have to move it down maybe at something or some point. But actually, you know, this might work better than I was planning. Okay. Also, these are going the wrong way. Alright, so this is gonna get us green and motors on the same side, which should ultimately get this going. Oh, once we get power, of course. Oops, wrong side. Green chips are coming up right now, and these things should just start pumping them out. Okay, so that's one thing we need. Alright, and with those, we're going to need more green chips, batteries, and steel plates. We do have batteries in these storage right here. They're being made at the other base, but bringing them in. They're not all full, but like I was say, at least one of them is. Just because I didn't want it to fill up on its way out. Should be fine. So green circuits, batteries, steel plates. Green circuits, batteries, steel plates. Again, steel plates are going to be a problem. We already know this. I kind of feel like I don't need to make... Because these only require one engine unit, electric energy unit, per flying robot frame. And like the robots only use one frame, right? Yeah. It's these utility science packs that are just going to eat those frames up fast. Alright, yeah, let's go. Ooh, ran out of conveyors. That's fine. Got more back here. I also set up little builds for like towers and stuff. Not really because I need to have them automated, but just so they're automated. And so I have them to grab at a, at a notice, at a glance. Let's see, yeah, they're right down here. Okay, so the engine units are right here. That'll probably be pretty easy. Engine units in green are both right here. It's gonna be the batteries and steel plates. And actually batteries again right there. Just kind of picturing how I'm gonna do all of this. Of course that would be in my way. Oh, that's fine. That's not gonna work. That didn't bring any batteries in, huh? Alright, so batteries on the right. Should be fine. I think we're gonna bring in those from that way. What side will this put them on? Okay. It's fine. And what we're gonna do Split this. Green on the right. We're just gonna belt slam that right into there. We might adjust this if we need more of these to be built out one time. I'm not sure if we will yet. Oh, those bots picked up all the batteries. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So what we need to do... Damn, yeah, see, these need the steel plates, and they're not even getting enough, which is a huge problem. Yeah, steel's kind of a massive problem for me right now. Let's see. And I don't think it's that I don't have enough raw coming in. If anything, I think we might need to shift to using more non-raw. Because you're using a lot of coal. Coal's really kind of pushing us. Oh, hold on, let's do... I'm trying to figure out how I would do this. Kind of feeling like I could pull them off here. Make it only pick up steel bars. And maybe... something like that. So pick up the steel bars, wrap them around here, put them on here. Does seem like it'd work. And they're on the right side if they come out of here, right? Yeah, they're on the right side. So this will pick up bars, loop them around, put them on the left side. I can't manually do that, can I? I just want to make sure this is all gonna work. It's looking good though. I feel like it's looking really good. So once these get done, whoops. Yes, they don't build super fast. They do need the bars. I'm also thinking about taking like the raw ore that's coming in here, maybe smelting it on this side. I mean, we do have all these smelters, but you see, even with all of them are going right now. But even with that being the case, we're still just burning through all of our iron plates. For everything. And I need to make more chips, which requires iron plates, more green chips. Just everything. There's always more to do. You know how it goes? Anyway, so that'll get those going. Slowly but surely. I'm just gonna get rid of these really quick. And I am gonna set up a little... So I do want them storing them as they come in for now. I mean, I guess there is a box here for storing them. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's just an unnecessary amount of doing. Alright, plates. Let's see, we need to have the tracks going for... What is it? Oh yeah, for the purple research. But the tracks aren't going because of iron. Let's see, where do we have plates coming in from? We are making them somewhere. No. No. Actually, it might be up here. Oh no, I thought I had plates coming in somewhere already made, but maybe I don't. Oh my god, how are those... I don't think I remember having all that storage there. Why do I have that storage there? What is that coming from? Is that all just for ammo? Interesting. I forgot I had that over there. Okay. Okay. We're gonna feed all that into this run right here, right now. It's gonna eventually run out, which is fine. Speaking of running out. Hold on. You know, is that going to be a problem that they're coming in on both sides? It might. Oh no, I think we'll be fine. Still don't exactly remember where that was coming from. I think that might have been coming in from here. Oh yeah, all these are not doing much. The problem is I do need the ore coming in from here. Could add another train cart. I won't lie, that is pretty tempting. I'd have to change some layouts though. It'd be a train cart on this side, so like the output for these three would have to shift. Like this one would have to move here. Or I just have to shift them at the other side or something. But they would have to shift. Man, that is kind of tempting. Although part of me also wonders what would happen if I started pulling more plates into here for this. These aren't filling up. Why aren't they filling up? Just don't have enough coal coming in, I guess. Full cargo. What's up, Chikosh? This is the base game. I figured I would do space, what's it called again? Space DLC after I beat the base game. And from what I read on a couple of a couple reviews and stuff, people suggested playing just the base game if it's your first time. So that's what we're doing. Although I've now learned through other people coming in, like yourself, that there are a few nice upgrades to the space DLC, such as raised tracks and stuff like that, which I wish I had, but I think I'll be fine without it. I'm thinking about adding another cart to this train. Do you already have one made? I do. This would be really easy just to put one here. Then I could start having that stuff come out of there. Sorry, thinking out loud. I mean, no, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm streaming, but when you complete the base game, you've completed the start of the DLC, essentially. Okay. Well, I know there's a few things I get in the base game that I wouldn't get in the DLC till I started going to other planets. Not that I'm using it, but like I have cliff explosives in the base game. Whereas my understanding is this is in the space DLC, you have to get one of the materials for cliff explosives from another planet to even make it. But again, I'm not really using them, so I don't know if that would have been a huge game changer or anything. Honestly, at this point, I very much like using the cliffs as ways to deter the biters. Speaking of biters, they keep pushing up here. Seems things are okay, though. Anyways, that'll be a temporary fix for right now. We'll come back to changing up the tracks over there later when we probably wish we would have done it sooner. So are these going? These are going. What's going on with these? Oh, they're not getting enough ships. Oh, because I am an idiot. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we'll get those working again. Those will feed that. So we have airframes being made, the drone frames. And then we also need to get low density structures started. Which, of course, more steel plates. Everything uses steel plates. I kind of think I'm going to start them up here, maybe. Reason being, I have plastic coming in right here on the train. What's up, Ratza? Good to see you, man. How's you doing today? Happy Friday, by the way, for both of you guys. Chikosh said, depends on the map spawn. You tend to take up around a 50 to 100 chunk area since you go big. So cliffs are always in the way. Oh, yeah, for sure. And I did forget about the chunks. Thank you for reminding me about that. I want to say someone told me about that on like the first day I was playing. And I promptly forgot about it. You know how it goes. Let's see. I was gonna bring it down. Maybe I should just go higher though, and just make this all work. Oh, come on, guys. Work faster. Salia plastic. What was it again? Plastic, steel, copper plates. Excuse me, car. Because I have copper plates right here. And then steel, I could pull off of here. Or maybe just down here is the way to go. Watch this just. That should be everything we need to get these going. want to see the most useless optional option that amuses me under F4 under the Always tab. About 27th-ish from the bottom, there's a allow increased zoom. I didn't even know about this menu. Will this, it doesn't say it, but will this disable achievements? I mean, I feel like it already, or is it for this zoom right here? It won't. Alright, so we got those being made. It's not the fastest amount of copper I'd like coming in, but I might need to make those red conveyors. Oh, it's for zooming in on your character. Oh, jeez. Increase zoom. I mean, why? I feel like this is so close already. Of course, you did say it was the most useless optional option. Doing decent, almost healed, sprained ankle. Sorry to hear that, by the way. Plan your next Factorio, though. Enjoy Twitch on a rim. What happened to your ankle? Was it anything cool, or you just, like, step on it wrong? Gotta get closer. Get them feet. Oh, man. Yeah, we need Factorio Adventure feet pics. I don't know how that's going to interrupt our copper incoming. Guess we'll find out. I haven't scaled it in a while, though. I can probably scale it up more if I need to. In fact, I know I can because I have it coming in on this train. Oh, yeah, I got all those electric ones over there, which I should change. Now that I have coal over here, I might rebuild this in a little bit here. We'll see how it handles it. Chase kids so he wouldn't slip on ice and hurt himself in a way such as spraining his ankle. Sometimes it's best to teach by example, you know? I'm sorry to hear it, man. That sucks. But, you know, hopefully they learned from your experience. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm actually getting a little worried about this copper. Whatever, it's fine. And then once we have both of those being made, we can start building utility packs, which is what we need really bad. Oh yeah, Ratza, you were here yesterday. So I logged on last night, literally at like almost 1:30, 2 a.m. just to do a few quick things before I went to bed. And yeah, the next time I looked at the clock, it was 5:30 in the morning. So I've played about 4-ish, 3.5, 4 hours since I got off stream yesterday. Whoops. What's up, Malibu? It was close enough. I mean, I was probably laying down in bed at 6. Probably a little after. I don't think my girlfriend was thrilled. So, whoops. Okay. So we need to get these utility science packs going really, really badly. On the plus side, I finished all the research I can do until I get these utility science packs, or until I go get uranium, which is also a goal today. We'll see how it goes. Kind of trying to decide where, like, how I want to incorporate the utility science packs into my overall thing here. I mean, putting them on this purple line would probably be ideal. Which is going to be a problem once it comes to space packs. Of course, not necessarily. I could put grabbers going both ways, or inserters. Yeah, why not? Okay, well, let's get them made first. I think I have a plan though. So flying robot frames, processing units, low density structure. We have processing units right here. You're fully expecting the sun to rise in 30 minutes since it's a new Factorio game. This is how it got its nickname. Yeah. Oh man, Satisfactory did it to me all the time too. I've watched the sun come up more times than I'd like to admit on Satisfactory. Told yourself you wouldn't play Factorio yesterday, but you did anyways. It's almost 8:30 a.m. for you, chick. Oh, crack Oreo. Yep. These games are bad for me in all the right ways. World of Warcraft does it to me too when I'm playing. I'm not currently playing though. I'm kind of thinking about bringing these utility packs in this way. And just dumping them in here. Maybe in these two, and then just letting the inserters, building a set that go backwards too. That way they can just go all over the place. Does that sound crazy? Or I can bring them down below and use the purple run. That's also kind of tempting. Just because I'm not doing anything with it right now. It's all, they're all by them, they're lonesome. I knew I was going to run out of those. Inserters going both ways in a lab setup can cause problems. Ah. Like they infinitely move them around and don't do any search or research? Something like that? I had considered it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this then for now. This is actually kind of fine. So I wanted to set him up over here anyways. Three atoms, right? Yeah. Whoops. So these are gonna come from over here. Oops, too soon. So that'll be blue. Trees are in my way. And these ones too, just for good measure. All right. Let's see. Of course that's going to be in the way. Why wouldn't it? Morning sun will reinvigorate you, allow you to play longer. It does sometimes. See, the problem is I gotta start balancing girlfriend happiness with the morning sun rejuvenation at some point. And I am aware of the personal logistics, Chekash. I just finally got the flying robot frames automated and like setting up the whole network and stuff with the robo factories or the roboports and logistics drones and all that stuff is on the list of things to do today. Yeah, companies disrupt Israel's uranium plans. Plans are useless, but planning is essential. That would be such a great Factorio shirt. Like, I would wear that shirt. Like, all I want is like a little Factorio logo, like right here on the sleeve, and then just that quote: "Plans are useless, but planning is essential." Disrupt, derailed, distracted, delayed. Destroy sleep schedule. You only have two major claims you can make about this game. You and your brother technically finished the game, and you did a run on a base game. The only rule is that I was not allowed to change placement of anything when it was put down, rotation included. When the building was placed, the tile was consumed. Oh my gosh. I mean, more power to you. That sounds insane. Oh, this stupid thing is just in the way. All right, so that'll put those on the right. Oh, I didn't need to do that, did I? Yeah, no, I didn't need to do that at all. Oh, I do though. Okay. Change of plans then. Yeah, that'll work. So they'll be on the left. These will be on the right. dry run. Alright, I think this is gonna work. You nuked the base and deleted the save and you were done. The first one, the game's correct due to hardware limitations. That sucks. I'm literally doing a run where you can't pick things up, like right now. Literally couldn't go any further. The game was done for. It's awful. It's an insane coincidence. I thought we were the only person stupid enough to go for it. I probably won't do one of those runs. I can tell you right now. I got too many other games to play. And I accidentally play stuff way too often. It would be terrible. Like, it would... I can get why you nuked it. Actually, let's just leave it at that. I can get why you nuked it. You kept hating how you kept rebuilding the same things over and over. Just want to do it once and be done with it. Am I going to go beyond Rocket? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. My initial thought was once I get Rocket done and launch off the planet, that I would start Space Age and maybe start fresh. But it probably won't be right away. Like I just said, I got a lot of games to play, so I've been kind of like knocking off one game at a time and then going on to something else. And this game's going to take a while. I still can't believe how fast speedrunners have done it. But this game's going to take a while, and I'm going to want like a short game to break up the long games. Usually I do like a long game followed by a short game, then back to a long game. Start a normal run within almost like 20 minutes. I was like, this is too easy. What's the worst limitation I could possibly put on myself? Yeah, so you are a masochist. He nailed that. Okay, so copper's limiting factor here. Oops. Jeez, how much copper does it need? Where? Oh, what the hell is this little butthole doing? I don't have a vehicle nearby. I'm just gonna huff it. Bruh. Why? Where did you come from? Quite frankly, I thought all this was secured. Probably from this nest. Dang it. I've definitely noticed loading the game in makes nests pop up that weren't there before. So I cleared all these nests last night before I saved the game. And now they're back. Goddamn buttholes, man. Pipes, gears, plates. I do need to get the personal logistics going here. Apparently I gotta set up some defenses too. little frustrating, if I'm honest. You just built your first space platform. Factorio is one of the games where if you want to switch this to short game, I highly recommend writing a task list. Yeah, I spent a lot of yesterday fixing things that I had done improperly. So that's kind of where I've been. Like, I had way too many things that I had to manually fill. Probably the logistics system. Oops. Wait. No, stop. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. You gonna put ammo in too? No? I gotta do that? Well, that's annoying. Oh, I still got these ones here with their yellow ammo. That's hilarious. Those are from a long time ago, but they'll do for now. Log on, do that one task and leave. No way. That's not how it works. I'm definitely interested in Space Age. Sorry, personal favorite mod, this to-do list. That's also, if I do Space Age after I finish this playthrough, I'm probably going to use some basic QL mods. Like, I love the idea of a to-do list. That's actually one of the things I complained about a lot when I started this game is I came from Satisfactory. And one of the simplest things that this game could totally benefit from is just being able to highlight a blueprint or something and just put it over here on the right side of my screen that shows me what those make. So I don't have to keep, like, looking at things to see what it takes to make them. I'd very much like that. But I would look at a few other QOL mods too. Nothing that would change too much. It seems like such a simple feature. I'm kind of surprised it's not built into the game, if I'm honest with you. It'd also be fun to play in multiplayer if I do Space Age with a couple people. It's always kind of tricky though, being that I do stream somewhat on a schedule. And if I'm going to play a game like this with people, I'd want the people to be there most of the time, if not all the time. So, I don't know, it gets a little tricky. Not everyone has the same amount of time available that I do. Or the same, just time slots. Spend hours setting up logistic networks just for having the boss take trash out of your inventory. Then using buffer chests or request the trash for utilizing it. Yeah, that's one thing I'm very excited for. Okay, hold on. What's going on with everything? Click. Yeah, these are good. Everything's backed up. These are not good. We're having copper issues. Might be time to go deal with that. Oh, I want to get these out of my inventory. Actually, maybe I'll keep one in there. Let's see, I need to start automating drones too. I think this copper situation is going to be my next task though. Let's see, wait, where am I going? Where are my vehicles? Oh, they're right there. I just ran past them. Don't hit me, train. Actually, I might go down real quick. Actually, no. We'll just rely on defenses instead. The book icon on the top right. No, I mean, I like that I can look up stuff, but I want to like actually, I want it to I want to be able to like to bookmark it, so it pops up on like the side of my screen, and it just stays there until I unbookmark it. That's what I would prefer. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to get rid of these electric furnaces for right now just because they're so power hungry. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Oh, it's because I was probably getting attacked. That stupid alien down there. What I think I'm going to do... I feel like the electric furnaces will make more sense, but once I get up to nuclear power. Oh, this is fine. I'll just have to change the direction of the track. I also have my eye on some of these other copper nodes up here. Oh, sorry. I was probably talking during the ads, Jakosh. This helps, but what I want to be able to do is to actually like bookmark something so it stays on my screen the whole time. So like if I clicked on the utility science pack, I could like, so like it stays on my screen like right now, either like on the left side or the right side or whatever, just so I can at a glance look at it without having to pull that up. That's kind of what I was thinking. If that makes sense. Of course. Yeah, shopping list. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to define or explain. I imagine there's a mod for it. I just I don't know. I'm still mixed on if I want to bring mods into this playthrough or not. There we go. Oops. How'd that affect our power draw? Not much, it would appear. I kind of looked for a setting, but there are a lot of extra settings, and I also didn't know about this whole thing till just now. Oh, show clock. That's actually kind of super nice. I might leave that on. No, let's lose track of time. That's better. Okay, and we'll add more to this if it needs to. If that needs to happen, we'll see. I might change this to like a time-based one for right now. Like a minute and a half. It's got plenty. Stuff is backing up a little bit. What's up, Square SK? Good to see you, man. Oh, I haven't done any more trains yet today, but I feel like I made some good headway on understanding them yesterday for sure. Goals for today. One of them was to get the utility packs going, the yellow packs, which we do have working. We are running low on copper for it, so I'm over here beefing up the incoming copper supply. Copper sheets, in particular. Yeah, so we have the yellow packs going. The thing I needed the copper for was the whatever these flying frames are, low density structures, which still not really doing well on the copper. Might need to step it up even more. We'll see. Plates. Got 2 of them there, right? So we can do... Oh wait, they stack in hundreds. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. So 4,000 in each thing. We'll see how that's going. I would like to get to uranium at some point. So that's kind of it's a loose goal. And just kind of keeping everything moving. I might come over here and change this output from ore to processed, at least steel plate or iron plates. But I might also do some steel plates here too and have those come out on the train instead of just the raw ore. I haven't decided yet. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, so all the science packs are being produced except the last one that I don't have access to, which I'm guessing is the space one. But utility science packs are very slow right now. But we got it going. Logistics systems, it's working on it. But that's also why I want to go at least just mine a little bit of uranium just so I can get this done. And I got a few of these other things I can research without the space packs. Particularly nuclear power. I would really like to get into some nuclear power. I don't actually know how strong it is, but I imagine it's pretty significant. Hi, kitty. How you doing, Zena? Fine, I won't pick you up then. And keeping an eye on the biters. You know how it goes. How does it feel to be in the late game? I honestly don't even feel like I am in the late game. It doesn't feel like that. It's good to know, though. I mean, obviously I am. I can tell based off the research stuff that I'm reaching late game, but it feels like I still have a lot to do. But quite a bit of it's just scaling up. Like, I just got to keep adding to stuff. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I kind of want to go down here and take care of this nest. I'm pretty sure a guy from this nest came and attacked some shit earlier. Wouldn't mind getting a couple scanners down here too, just to keep an eye on things. Also would like to get cannons, as I'm sure any of you guys can imagine. Oh yeah, I wanted to put one of these like right here. And then just immediately destroy it. Sure, why not? Thanks, drones. Okay, That's good. No, I don't want to lose my tank again. So you found an answer, but not one you were expecting. Something about how making a planet thing detracted from the initial player experience, so instead it became a pipeline for people to search for mods. So it looks like it's left out so that way more non-casual people can find tools they want rather than use whatever is there. Yeah, that's not what I would have expected either. That's something. It is kind of, definitely not what I would have expected. It feels like a pretty core base feature to me. But you know, what do I know? There we go. Keep an eye on all that stuff. What's copper looking like right now? I should probably increase the output off the train here. Any other biters down here I need to worry about? I don't think so. Not right now anyways. This one's getting kind of close. Let's go increase the offloading speed of this train up here. Don't you leave on me? Okay. Oh shit, that was fucking close. Yeah, I got ran over yesterday for the first time too. Best thing you suggested that knowledge, just use screenshot with Windows Shift S, yeah. For sure, I can do that. I got 3 monitors set up. I've pulled up some things on this monitor over here a few times. I'm just kinda, it's just kinda whatever. Yeah, Square SK. We were talking about how, well, I was talking about how the one thing I really wish this game had for quality of life is the ability to pin a recipe or more and just have it be like on the side of the screen over here on the left or right, whatever, just like, just always there, just so I can go, oh yeah, I need these 3 or 4 things to make this thing or these things. basically the same information as like what's here or even what's in the book here, but just always on the screen. Like an on-screen quest log or a recipe log. Chikosh, your video card just got removed? Oh, the driver crashed. That's different. The driver probably crashed. Are your drivers up to date? That'd be my first guess. Never seen this issue before. Looks like for a factory to go, you gotta fix this first. Yeah. There's always something else to do in place of getting the factory stuff done, huh? That's so funny. Okay, so we got more copper coming in. I do need to get the logistics network going, though. But that's fine. So these are going full-time now. That's good. And these are going full-time, it would appear. Actually, man, we need way more of these frame things going. Although I think I can scale it up right now. We got enough copper coming in. And we do also need to boost the red chip building capabilities back at the other section of the base. He's a WoW player, needs 3/4 of the screen to take up my HUD. Sorta, yeah. I know, I always kept my WoW HUD pretty compact compared to other people, but I did like having quests up on the side. I absolutely 100%. Because of upgrading artillery range, to be more specific. You just hit the point where there's no point to researching more and stop. But yeah, I've done mega bases at 1.0 that lagged your computer out. What? So hold on, you said there's a... I guess you said a hardware limitation, so it depends on the computer. Is there any sort of placement limitations in this game, in this engine? Like how many things are going to be placed down? I haven't looked it up yet. Hold on, what's going on? Why is nothing being researched? Oh, of course. Now we're not making enough red and green. Oh, wait. No, I planned for this. There we go. It's because I didn't want them to stop production while I was getting the other stuff set up. Okay, never mind. That's why. Go, research, do your thing. Oh, that's right. I was setting up some boxes in the way so that stuff would stock up, but the event research stopped because it was stopped for a while. But I think we're good now. Cool. Gonna run out of yellows really quick, but it's fine. It'll keep going. See, I kind of want to automate solar panels too, so I can build more of these solar panel arrays with the battery, the power storage batteries. They just take up so much space. Yeah, where your CPU freezes, you reach the limit. Okay, so I'll know when it happens. That's good. Whereas yours is around 20k artillery firing at once. That's funny. It makes me wonder if it was just like the calculating of the trajectory or something that was just too much for your computer to handle. All right, let's get how are we gonna do? What do we want to do? We need to start getting these roboports built. Oh, red circuits though. Of course it's red circuits. Dang it. Well, boosting that output is one of my goals today. Maybe that's the one I'll switch to now. Where's tanks up here? Ammo's still good? Yeah, there's plenty of ammo and all that. I mean, we already have this many being made and it's still not enough. Okay. I can already see how I want to do it though. And also these I'm gonna have to address at some point. Oh, there's still a good chunk in there though. It'll be fine for right now. Or it won't. Whatever. Let's see, what am I gonna need? Thank you. I was kind of slouching. See, I wish I could pin the RoboPort recipe just so I can keep it like on my mind so I don't forget. It's definitely where I would start. I do feel like I keep forgetting. Yeah, the sun generation of 1,000 chunks. Artillery shows up a vision ridge, so we're guessing it was that. Oh, okay. It was just having to render too much stuff at once. What's in here? Oh, that's my backup tank. Oh, whoops. I love being able to drive through trees. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I really don't even need these here that much. But just in case. What do you mean there's no room? There's plenty of room. What are you doing? Do I know about remote controlling my tank? No. How does one do that? What? No, I had no idea. Learn something new every day. So why are these ones tripping out? Oh, they probably, because I have a roboport up here, and they probably came from the roboport. Would they put it in here if I left it? Well, they will. Okay, all right. Tanks have their own logistics too, but I don't know when that unlocks. Okay. Well, I've noticed like when stuff's in my scanning range, I can like do building or build ghosts anyways and stuff, and the bots will take care of it if they're within range and they have the materials. Okay, here's one question I have though, because I'm pretty sure I'm feeding batteries onto this line too. I am. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Copper's gonna become an issue over here too. It's fine, we left room for expansion. Oh. Can't believe you can remote control the tank. That's awesome. I do use a lot of grenades though when I'm using that tank. If you equip with a personal roboport, you can make that builder tank. Okay. Might have to do that. Yeah, I only just realized last night that the tank has an equipment. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Has its an equipment grid on the tank. I think we're really not getting enough copper through here still. God, I gotta get these roboports going so I can just have stuff coming to me. I don't have to keep going and refilling. Okay, that's all good. Can actually, hold on. Kind of tempted to break down some of these things up here. I don't need them up here anymore. Or maybe I'll just leave them here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Thought about putting a bug zapper tank. Just load up as many discharge defense as you can. You just drive into the base. I haven't actually used a decharge defense yet, so I don't actually know what it does. I feel like I can picture it. But yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun. Just go and just nuke everything with electricity. That's probably not right. Oh wait, no, I do need to keep this here. Or did I build one down there? I don't think I did. I think I'm training it in. Research technology using utility science packs. Alright, we have logistics boxes. There's a whole bunch I haven't been paying attention to. Use items from logistic provider chests to fill personal logistic requests. The personal logistic request is a minimum and maximum count, and the robots will bring items to you until you have that minimum count. If you have more than the maximum count, the items will be moved to your logistic trash slots to be taken away to the robots. I love that. Passive provider chest supplies items to the logistics network, means that any items in the passive provider chest can be taken by robots to fulfill logistic or construction orders. So that's red. Stores the items taken from the player trash slots and deconstruction orders. Any items to the storage chests are also provided to be used for logistic and construction orders. Storage chests can be filtered to only accept one item. Oh, I like that. That is pretty much how it works, Ratza. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. I like the idea that it would just confuse the hell out of the bugs. You can explain these chests in a way that makes sense nearly instantly. Hit me. Tell me what you know. Ooh, I gotta go feed my animals dinner here in a second. Oh, that's actually not what I meant to do. So blue's another 50% boost. Kind of feel like oh, whoops. Nope, fuck that up. Forgot what I was doing. I still need to turn them into something better than that. Let's start like over here. Well, it looks like we need some more things, but that's fine. Should boost the red chips a little bit more for right now. Come here, miscellaneous box. Have that crap. Okay. These chests are a web of roads. Red chests are the start of the road, green are the middle of the road, and blue are the end of the road. Purple is more for offloading trucks on the road. Buffer chests are absolutely incredible and extremely underutilized in your experience. Yellow chests are basically just trash cans. Like whatever I want to teach someone about wiring, just have them start with a single buffer chest and an inserter. Might be easier to explain with a blueprint. Your driver was 2 years out of date? Yeah, you, I think I know why it might have crashed. So red's the starter road, green's the middle, blue's the end. Red, green, blue. Yellow's trash. See, I need to get... Ooh, getting right there. I feel like we're gonna need more power. I'm kind of thinking about pulling off this coal line over here and just making some more steam power generators. Yeah, I hope that driver update fixes your problem, man. Dang, that's gonna take really long to do. I think I might start it next, though. Of course, I do want artillery. Where are these copper plates going? Oh, down to the batteries. Sure, forgot about that. Which I could convert batteries to the base if I wanted to. No, I think I'm just gonna take all these. Head back down to the main base anyways. I mean, this definitely is an increase in red chips, even though it's not quite where I want it to be. But it'll do for now. Race to train. You're fat, so you're not very fast. Oh, he's gaining speed. But can he run through trees? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Let's get... Alright. Wait, why aren't these going? Oh no, engines are a thing again. That sucks. What's going on with engines? Those pipes? What's going on with pipes? Oh, and just once again, iron plates. They continue to be a bane of my existence. Okay. That's kind of why I was thinking about maybe smelting him down here. Maybe plates, iron and steel plates, and then just using the train to move the products up there. Kind of think like that'd be a good way to go. Oh, empty, right? Yeah. What's up, Sound? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, Jakash, I've been copying stuff like that almost my whole playthrough. That was one of the first things I was really looking for when I started, because it's Satisfactory has an almost identical feature, and I used it extensively. Happy Friday, Sounds. You happy to be off of school for a couple days? Stone bricks, right. Right. Yeah, animal dinner. I keep putting it off. It says you have a short winter break as well. Oh, nice. You can catch up with sleep. Nah, you don't need to sleep. You can catch up with playing finals. Or what's that end game? End the one you like, the one with the factory stuff in it. Enfield. Actually, you are right now. Jackosh, you made a blueprint. If you want to see, you're talking about the buffer chests. I'm sure that would help. I don't know how you're going to show me though. I have a Discord link in my info. If you want to go there, you can paste it in chat there, like a photo or whatever. Or if you just have a link you want to put in chat, you can do that too. I don't think the bots will stop you, but if they do, I'll change something real quick and make it so you can post a link. I didn't even know you could do that. How do you? Okay. You might have to inform me how to use it. It's a text string? Oh, export to string. Okay, okay. Paste, copy, import. Oh, import settings. No shit, that's awesome. What a great feature. too large for chat. Oh, dang, of course. I mean, Discord's probably your only option. If you can send it to me on a DM on Twitch, that's fine too, if it'll let you. Although it probably is going to have the same chat restrictions that main chat does. I don't really know. I'm kind of guessing. No, I haven't actually used one of these yet. That seems like it's faster than the blue ones. Is it though? It's honestly kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, paste IO, that works. Alright guys, if I paste this and I suddenly go online offline because I have a virus or something, you guys know who to go after. Let's just put this right here for right now. That's such a cool feature. Oh, cool. Yeah, of course I don't have the... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that last one. Did I not build a buffer chest? Is it more than one? It is. Oh my god, so many icons. Okay. The virus has a delay. Hold on. It's like, no, I'm sure I'm fine. And it like crashes right there, of course. It's a mental virus. Yeah, that's just the game. It's a good point. Good point. So see, the inserters are limited to only turn on when the chest hits X amount of product. That way, the buffer chest has room to request other stuff from the trash cans in your network, thus recycling yellow belts into red belts. Did the same thing to gears. I feel like it didn't copy the numbers correctly because this says 432 million. But yeah, so this one requests the gears, which come from the gear creation factory, which also gets fed into the belt. Oh, that's you just spamming numbers so it maxes out. Oh, okay, okay. I thought maybe you got lost in the number pasting or something. Thanks, Sound. You too, don't forget your Enfield factory. It needs attention. Leading from the factory. Oh, oh, okay, gotcha. So when it's less than 500, it starts feeding these in. Same thing with, so once it passes 500 in the chest, the inserter would turn off, correct? And that's where it'd be reading the 500 from here anyways. So like if there are 500 of these in here, the inserter would turn off. That way it prioritizes its trash belts on your network, converting them into red belts. Okay. Like how you call them trash belts. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for right now. Ooh, we lost a little bit of power there. Oh yeah, we're still got those going. That's fine. What's it looking like for red chips? Oh, they're actually backing up. That's a nice change. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that one turned off. Alright, more blue chips. And I'm not down there, that's right. And I don't have logistic networks yet. One of these days, robots will just do everything for me and I'll just stand all alone in the middle of a field. That's the only way you do inserters now, since you like recycling. Got it. Main problem still stands. I still need roboports everywhere. Of course, now that we're actually, well, sort of getting it back up. Of red chips. Actually, I think I might go up there and continue that construction I had going. Just so there's even more red chips coming in. Because we need all the red chips in the world. Because I need so many of those roboports. Oh, almost hit it. Oh, hit that though. Do your thing, little bots. Oh, wrong ones. Oh yeah, well that would make sense. I'm gonna run out of these. So close. Yeah, I might have to step up the plastic too. Since we're using so much of it up here. using more than we're making. Why did I have these set up? This is so weird. Grabby pool. Why you no grabby? Oh, it's just because it's full. Aha. Okay, there we go. Out of petroleum. Oh, it's because we got disconnected. Whatever, simple fix for right now. Man, these red chips are blasting through that plastic so fast. Any opinions on the method? Any veterans in game chat? I think a lot of people are just watching, not chatting, which is fine. You can call the march on Cyberstan. I don't know what that is, but have fun. Enjoy it. With that being said, this is a good time for me to step away for a moment too. I have animals that need their dinner, and I'm 30 minutes late on that. Oops. Alright guys, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe like 8, depending on how long it takes for my dog to eat her food and poop so I can let her back inside. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the train ride. See you in a few. I'm glad you like trains. Me too. Okay. So plastics. Working with all the machines. Within reason, they still don't have enough copper, but... Alright, I think we're gonna walk away from this for a little bit. How many more miners do I have? I'm kind of tempted just to throw. Well, the big problem though is power. Oh yeah, that's kind of an issue. Oops, that's way too many. Yeah, I'm still thinking of pulling off this copper node and setting up more power right here. Would have to probably take out that nest, but that's not too big of a deal. Maybe this one too in the center. So, let me preface that by saying I'm old. And, my name comes from the old, just arcade machines, like before Nintendo, when you could only put your initials in, which is still the case with a lot of arcades. I didn't want to use my initials. I just wanted some sort of nickname that was 3 characters that would fit in those spots. And I've always kind of liked foxes. I think they're cool creatures. And so I picked Fox, and that's just what it's always been. I'm pretty diehard about not changing my name, so... The only downside to it, as I'm sure you can immediately understand, it's kind of popular. A lot of people use Fox. So, on top of just not being able to get it in a lot of games, I've always used kind of like alternate versions of it, like FoXfromBeyond, so I could get my name in games where Fox is already taken. That you were thinking it was a Beyond All Reason reference. It is not. I'm actually not familiar with Beyond All Reason. So unfortunately, I can't reference it. But yeah, no, just wanted to not use my initials. That's the long and short of it. Missed. Where are you going, drones? Your pathing is weird. Massive RTS. Oh, okay. "40 versus 40 matches were fun to watch." Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I'm not too familiar with it. I'm not super big into RTS games, but there's been a few in the past that I've liked. What? That grenade didn't do it? Oh man, these things are getting so strong. Okay. Do your thing, robots. And this stuff's still holding, so I'm gonna not worry about those nests up there. I think I'm gonna take out this one though. But yeah, ever since I've had it, I've been like, this is my name. From now on, this is it. Not a big fan of this location. Come feel the fire. There you go. I actually have it tattooed on my left forearm too, and it's a kanji character. So I'm pretty committed to the name. I think the only thing I really don't like about it is that a lot of people assume I'm a furry because it's Fox, which I don't really care. I have no problems with furries. I know a few and they're all cool people, but it's not my thing. And so I constantly have to tell people like, no, not into that, but fine with it if you are. There we go. I feel like that's how it is anytime. If you have a name that's even remotely animal related, especially one that is common in the furry kingdom is aware, people are going to assume you're into that stuff. Which again, I don't want to make it sound bad. I don't care. It's just not my thing though. Oh yeah, steam power. So let's go back up here. Oh, so many trees. Tanks are awesome. You know, I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with it if I build. About to say I can build the power right here and those guys can't get through, but they're gonna attack at some point even if I do. Or do these not pollute? Oh no, they do. Pollution. The boilers do. True, they're kind of all over on Twitch. Yeah. That's, again, you know, it's fine. That was actually a pretty easy one. Let me check out these sections too. Sorry, Mother Nature. I mean, is it Mother Nature on an alien planet though? Now that I think about that, what I'm just saying. Would the existence of alien planets with life forms be a counter to Mother Nature? I just don't know. These are the questions I have sometimes. It is Mother Nature, not Mother Earth, you suppose. Okay. That makes sense. I agree with that. There you go. Nice clean path. Fuck you, Captain Planet. That's right. Captain Planet. He's a wiener. Oh, do I... Guess I don't have any. Actually, probably not going to need more than 2. Probably don't even need more than 1. All things considered. Did I build the wrong pump? Oh no, it needs an offshore pump, huh? I haven't built one in so long. Am I losing my mind right now? Yeah, that's right. I don't know why that icon doesn't scream pump to me. So I just my mind just doesn't even see it. Let's leave a little room. Oh wait, how are we gonna do this? I gotta bring coal over here. Oh, you off alignment, son of a bitch. Also, there's... Oh, yeah. No, the bot... I had to kill the link. We had some weird people in chat recently. That's probably... one of the ones I didn't update. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we had some people in here just talking... Just weird. Just weird. And so... they didn't get into Discord. But I was like, okay... They're already asking about it. Like, I'm just going to kill all the links really quick and I'll rebuild them later. And I forgot to do that. Copy link. Pull up streamer bot. Actions. Discord. There we go. And I'm assuming you joined, by the way, so welcome to Discord. Okay, there we go. Actually, no, I'm going to change that one. Tag in chat. Just gonna change that one to tell you to type an exclamation point Discord, which will... So I did update one of the bot links, but not both of them. Now the other one just says, hit the button. Oh, it's backed up. Are the green loaders faster than the blue ones for moving mass amounts of items? Yes. Okay. Since they're multi-grabbing ones or whatever. Understood. Oh, I gotta get a radar set up over there. I'm kind of debating if I should just give these power things their own direct pull line. Oops. They grab a bigger stack at a time, okay. I just wasn't sure if it made up for the blue ones being fast. I just haven't paid attention to see if they're pretty fast themselves. Oh, you know, I'm an idiot. These will probably be fine, just being... Come on, fuel. Greens are more expensive, though, sure. Of course they take red circuits. At least it's only one. Plus you need the fast unsur, but at least it's only one red circuit. That's not that bad. How are red circuits going right now? Surplus? Oh yeah, getting a surplus. I like that. Green's starting to become an issue though. I knew it would eventually. We've got room to expand though. Oh, oops. I have to do some rearranging down there. Oh yeah, that would probably help. .6 a second, so actually say, does it? Curious if I have enough coming in. I kind of don't think I do. I feel like where it's backing up is going down. Not knowing if I have enough circuits is one of those things that stalled me a lot at the beginning of this game. Just because I knew things were going to need to get scaled up. Like, it was very obvious that was going to be a whole thing. Because that's how these games go. But it sucks not really knowing. I might go take care of this nest real quick. It sucks when you don't know the game and layout. Like, it's fun when I play Satisfactory because I know, like, I have an idea of what all I'm going to need and how much of it I'm going to need. You know, depending on what I'm doing anyways. Your aim sucks and you suck. Can I run through this guy? Hell yeah, I can. And you're dead. I love that I can ram stuff. That's just great. A lot of whatever's the biggest pain to make. Yeah, that's also how these games tend to go. Kind of think I might go take care of that one. I mean, I should start automating defense stuff too. I've seen people play where they have a blueprint of a wall that literally is lined with weapons. It'd be fun to get to that point. I feel like I'm still super far away though. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. And let's get out of here, rock. Keep an eye on some bugs up here. It's all about the problem solving, man. That's the funnest part of these games. Hold on, so power's still good over here. Let's take out a few more trees for fun. Oh. Can't drive through cliffs, apparently. Just some bullshit. What kind of tank is this? Forget I didn't need to actually drive over here to check this. Yeah, let's go take that out. Oops, that's a cliff. Oh, I can't move. Uh-oh, I might lose another tank here. We're good. We're good. No big deal. I got a little uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Fuck you, Rock. Alright. My area is mine. Alright, we got some leeway on power. We sort of have more copper coming in. Of course, I don't know if it's enough. What was that? Someone attacking? Oh yeah, it's fine. We do have drones up there to take care of repairing. Actually, let's go up and around. Bring up our green ships a little bit. Once again, running into iron plate issues, though. Kind of bad, actually. Almost got military 4 done, though. Of course, nothing's being researched. What's going on now? No grenades. Why no grenades? Just not going fast enough. Not enough coal. Why aren't you... Oh, why do you... That's weird. Why did it have a grenade in it? From earlier, when you hover over the tooltip, you can see 1 coal equals 4 millijoules. 1 boiler max consumption is 1.8 megawatts. 4 millijoules divided by 1.8 milliwatts is 2.22 seconds. So boilers burn 1 coal every 2-ish seconds, or 0.45. Oh. I don't think I realized that's how... I guess I didn't realize the connection between millijoules and milliwatts, or megawatts. Alright, Ratsa, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good Friday and a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. I don't know if you're going to be watching the Super Bowl. I definitely will be. I'm a big Seahawks fan. So if you are, I hope you have a good time. Hope it's a fun game for all of us. And I hope the Seahawks win. Naturally. Later, buddy. 07. Okay. Let's see. Did we build up any drone frames? Because maybe we'll make use of those and get some more of these robot ports going. Right here, right? I mean, they're not really backing up. Well, I guess they are backing up. These can pull from splitters, right? Oh yeah, green chips are not looking good. Is it mostly just because of plates? No, I don't think so. Wow, I just got some heavy deja vu. Almost like I've done this before, but pretty positive. Haven't played this game before. Maths. Yeah, it was ages I used that equation. Game made me whack your brain back. Get to remember the stuff you learned in high school. See, I feel like I didn't learn much of this kind of stuff in high school. Like electrical stuff. It wasn't in my classes. I've always had a passing interest in going into like the electrical field, like being oh my god, I just lost the word. My brain's starting to melt. Being an electrician, like being a professional electrician. I feel like having a lot of that knowledge would be pretty cool. I feel like we got copper kind of figured out. Well, the copper sheets figured out. But now we need to... Oh no, we're going to start running into more steel. That's why this is all gone. All these boxes are gone. Which we knew that was going to happen eventually. whenever I get over there to build that. So we got so much iron here. Like, maybe I should really just start processing it and just send plates and iron plates and steel plates. I mean, obviously I started setting it up that way and then I kind of backed off. Are these being used for anything right now? I don't think they are. Your friend was an electrician. He likes the maths but hates dealing with people. Yeah, I mean, people are the downside of pretty much any career. With the, you know, I say that, and although I am trying to make a career streaming, and honestly, the people have been awesome for the most part streaming, but there's always there's a lot of shitty people out there in the world, man. Just is what it is. Or inconsiderate people. Maybe shitty's too harsh. I apologize, but there are a lot of inconsiderate people out there, and it's pretty frustrating. So, plastic's still golden. That light oil's getting pretty full. I'm gonna have to go dump it soon. Our batteries coming. Still chugging along. Yeah, I really feel like I should just be processing this ore here. Well, more so. I mean, we already are a little bit. But I could add another row to this. Or maybe make a few vertical rows. Just gonna eat up more of this coal, but I could easily add another train cart to this. Well, let's go do some logistics. Actually, forgot I had these ones automated. Anything else? Oh yeah. Yeah, I could easily add another train car to this. Got a lot of coal backed up down here. should have grabbed those when I was over there. I do have them being built, but whatever, no big deal. So we're good on here. Increase the coal coming in. That shouldn't be too difficult. That's full, right? That's why it's not going. Need more miners, especially on the outside lanes. Yeah, I agree with you. Some of those aren't going to last super long. Part of this upgrade is just to get more coming up from just what was already being produced. How are we doing on... Wait, we do still not? Oh, I forgot about that. Dang it. I gotta go fix the grenades. Grenades aren't being made. I forgot all about that. It's fine, it's getting there. Just tough it back, old school style, using our legs. Bionic legs, but legs nonetheless. Never side load in the middle like that. What do you mean, never side load in the middle like that? Use splitters to merge. Are you talking about this? The belt slamming? Why the merge instead of belt slamming? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's go fix it. Oops, trees. Like something like that. I mean, the belts aren't overwhelmed, so maybe that's part of why I can get away with how I had it before. This splitter just helps out you help make sure that you drain the ore patch evenly. Okay. It won't be enough. Okay, got it. Oh, did I not turn it back on? I didn't. Like, man, you should be gone. Everything up here is just waiting for coal. And what's going on with you? What are you waiting for? Oh, it's waiting for coal too. Well, you're about to get it. And I'm not sure how I want to do this. What was being attacked? Someone was being attacked. It was probably up here. Oh yeah, there's the fire. Okay, no big deal. I'm gonna cut that off. I think I'm gonna let this drain, or this train drain this patch of raw iron, and I'm gonna start funneling steel bars into that. I have to wait for the train to drain all this stuff, though. Oh, that's not gonna help. And for now, loading is a bit unbalanced, but it's fine for now. I could definitely see how I could do it faster. Just kind of working with how I have it set up for the moment. Oops, dang it. I hate how frequently I do that. It's like my right finger just kind of relaxes for a second and suddenly a conveyor's gone.
You are so Ninja Turtles right now. Kind of
Yo. Aragolt with the 7-viewer raid. Big W's. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone that just came through. How's your Friday going, buddy? I'm going to hope well. Soon enough to learn radios and bouncers for sure. We'll get there. It's going pretty well. Excellent, excellent. As a Friday should be. Oh, that's right. That's coal. I couldn't remember what was coming in on that line. Oh, coal's becoming an issue again. Shit. There's never enough coal. Move, move, move. Get it out. Man, see, this is going to be a problem. If I start doing more production over here, I mean, I just got to pull more coal. I have to. There's no other option. How are these going? It's going to take a couple more trips before that's completely empty. Where do I have more coal? You've been doing an Archeopelagio randomizer? And things are a little cursed. I'm not sure what that means. Is that part of the game? Oh, multiplayer randomizer. What does it randomize? Just like everything? Like where ores are, how you start, how many aliens are there, and that kind of stuff? Recipe unlocks mostly. Okay. So you're forced to, I guess, progress through a little bit differently, depending on what recipes you luckily get. Luck of the draw. That's cool. Is that a mod or is that built into the game? As you get into petroleum, you'll be able to burn solid fuel as well. Is the petroleum the... I think I already have it, and I do need, like, the liquefied coal. The coal liquidification, or whatever it's called. So I did research that, but I have not done anything with it yet. Oh yeah, here we go. Or is that just to turn coal into oil products? I guess, never mind, it's just... Never mind, no, that's not what that is. But like, someone could be playing Zelda over here and have my train research hidden in a chest. Okay. But also I have it set up to randomize a bunch of other stuff too. So recipes take random materials. Oh my gosh. And also the random amounts of time. Holy crap. I can only imagine how bad that can get. Hopefully there's some sort of min-max control. A steel recipe that takes 5 iron plates. It takes 45 seconds. I feel like steel's already bad enough as it is. Well, that's cool, man. Sounds like a good way to mix up the game. How many hours did you have in Factorio? Because I'm only sitting at 33 and a half. I'm still a noob. What is going on? Oh, I never turned that around. That's why. Yeah, I was stockpiling these when I didn't have anything going. I forgot to turn that around, so it kept stockpiling and nothing was researching. Okay. Forgot about that. So long ago. I mean, it was like a few hours ago, but it feels like it was forever ago. Not too many, like 170. Okay, that's not bad. You like that mod? At least at maximum chaos, it gives all inserters a random bend, which can make some very cursed-looking builds. All right, Argolt, I appreciate the raid. Thanks again. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and Friday night. Also, are you into sports? Do you have a team you're rooting for at the Super Bowl before you go? Just curious. Nah, not really in sports. Okay, just checking. All good. Have a good rest of your weekend, bud. Thanks again.
Cat in the wall, eh?
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got research going. We just got military 3. I can't believe I forgot I had that storage container, like... It's all good. I have walls on me. Let's keep it going. I don't even know why I still have this manual feed one here. I should just move it over here. I'll do it when it runs out. Okay, got worker robot, speed gun. I kind of want to do capacity more. So that'll help me a lot. And I really want to get uranium going. It's a pretty big ore deposit down there. Iron ore. Pretty big copper one by the uranium. See, that's one thing I don't know about uranium yet. I guess I could look. I guess it doesn't tell me unless I really drill down. Atomic bomb. Devastating form of rockets used to eradicate everything in huge areas at a time. That sounds fun. Advanced ammunition from uranium-238 for higher hardness and weight, resulting in massive damage. That sounds fun too. So I don't know what all kind of materials I'm going to need for all this, for the nuclear power. That's really what I'm interested in. When do we get to petroleum? I am interested in that. Is that going to be space science? No. Can't wait for the Spidertron too. Very excited for that. That just seems like it's going to be fun. Power Armor Mark II. I already have it. Well, okay. So it's just petroleum gas, essentially, is what it is. Is it just, do I gotta make solid fuel and burn it? Solid fuel, burnable fuel, 12 millijoules. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about using that in the boilers. Gotcha. Or is it better just to make it straight? It's the same, right? The same solid fuel, just different sources. Okay. So that's 12 millijoules. Oh, and coal's only 4, so it's more than double efficient. Okay. I have a lot of it up here. Well, I mean, I have a bunch made. So I can burn that in the burners. They'll still need water, though. But I can make more power here. I think I might do that. Where are we on power? It's a little uncomfortable. Let's go do that. See, I keep getting sidetracked. I want to build the drone network too. But there's always just so much other stuff to do. Red circuits, gears, plates. A lot of them too. Where did I have a storage thing? A plate, steel plates. And I bet you there's a bunch of red circuits in here since stuff's not flowing like it normally would. Cool. Where's my car? That's the tank. Did I leave it somewhere? Did it get hit by a train or something? Oh, it's right there. It's behind the... It's behind the words. That's fine. I wanted the tank anyways. I just was like, where is it? There's more energy packed to an item than coal. Technically, light oil to solid fuel is the most efficient in terms. Least amount of crude oil per solid fuel, but you can technically make it from any of the 3 fluids. Okay. If I have way too much. Well, if anything, it'd be a good way to keep some of the fluid reservoirs from filling up. So we do have these 3. Let's see, light is full, which I do have light fuel hooked up to do solid fuel right now, which also is going to rocket fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel. Can I burn rocket fuel? Oh yeah. Can I burn rocket fuel in burners? Satellite, rocket parts, nuclear fuel. No, but I will use it for nuclear fuel later. Oh no, I can. Well, you can do it in the furnaces. Oh yeah, you can do it in the boiler. Okay. So I'm thinking we might set up an array of boilers over here and really pump up the energy. You lose your car keys often enough, please don't lose the whole car. Ever seen that movie, Dude, Where's My Car? It's exactly what I'm thinking of right now. So we got piercing shotgun shells, cluster grenades. Got to make some of those. That sounds fun. Oh, we're going to start making explosives, though. I haven't really been using those. In the Mach 2 personal roboport. Same size? Yeah, same size. Just 25 robots instead of 10. And a bigger work grid. I like all that. Okay. Oh, I don't have any boilers. I could have come more prepared for this. Right. That's not gonna work. What if I... That would work. So I'm kind of visualizing here. Bear with me. I'm thinking of running that rocket fuel over to here and just setting up a bunch of boilers and steam engines over here. Like hopefully on the level where I can not have to worry about power again for a while. Until we get to nuclear. But I didn't bring everything I need because I was not thinking. Said something was... Oh, it's just more of these. At least my wall's holding. How are we on ammo? It's getting a little low. We've got the flamethrowers no matter what, so we're never completely SOL. Gear wheel. Okay. We can start this project. We're still gonna need steam. Dang it, where's that icon that doesn't look like a pump? It always throws me off. Oh, weird. Bots, fix that. Offshore pump. I do not know why that thing just does not read as a pump to me. Oops. Is that all the ones I had? I think it is. Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Shoot. I like to space them just a little bit. So I can put power poles between them. All right, so let's push this rocket fuel over there. I definitely gotta keep in mind I only have one thing producing it. I can easily scale it here though. Kind of wondering if solid fuel would be a better option. I don't know, I mean, this is 12 megajoules, and this is what, 100? 5-time increase. The rocket fuel does, or the solid fuel? Because that's kind of what I was thinking, is maybe, even though the rocket fuel burns slower, well, I just didn't know it should be a more balanced output, I guess. I don't know if I'm using the right terminology there. Usually use solid fuel and go nuclear. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this for right now, just because I have it stockpiled a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. See, I've got 2 boxes of it full. Pretty sure one assembling machine making it is not going to work though. Rocket fuel takes 11 solid fuel to craft. I think it takes 20. So while the rocket fuel has more energy per an item, it only gives 100 millijoules, whereas the ingredients give 132 if burned separately. Okay. Well, it'd be really easy to switch to solid fuel. If I wanted to. Yeah, solar just doesn't give a lot of power. I have done just a hair of it. Like down here, I started making these whole chunks like that, which I mean, I totally got from the main menu, because, you know, it's one of the things that they show in the main menu. Which, I mean, I guess they're not terrible, but I don't automate any of this stuff right now. Well, no, I don't. I don't automate any of this. So I would probably need to automate it if I was really gonna put out a lot of solar. God damn it. See, I do that all the time. I'm almost tempted to throw the solid fuel on this conveyor anyways. And just let the burners pick up whatever's there. I would assume they'll go for the rocket fuel first. But both of them can be burned in the burners, so it's kind of like, who cares? Enemies are attacking. Oh, now they're just on fire. Do I have ammo on me? I don't. I thought I dropped some ammo in a box around here. Oh yeah, one little, just side note, one thing I do wish this game also had. Give me a sort button. Just give me a button right here that sorts all this mess in some way so I don't have to do it manually. It's a minor thing, but it'd be such a quality of life improvement. .5 solid fuel per second to feed all 10 boilers. Oh, that is not bad. Yeah, that might be the way to go. All this mathing hurts my head, though, I gotta say. this one powered either. The pipes. All the things. Need to get way more drones made now, as well as logistic drones. You agree that sort would help out a lot before you get heavy into logistic bots? Once you start using bots for everything, they kind of sort for you. I mean, that makes sense. I get it. Just makes my OCD very unhappy. Well, that's nice. I didn't realize how fast the bots built. So now I can do some limited building in this area. Emphasis on limited. But I still gotta get the logistics in place. Oh, did I not have another one? I thought I did. No, I do. Oh, because I took all the bots out of my inventory. Gotcha. Need to make more. Well, they keep trying. God damn it, they moved back over here again. Who do these aliens think they are? They're encroaching on my land. It's a little frustrating too because your personal inventory auto sorts. Like why not everything then? Why do we still have fluctuations though? Is coal an issue somewhere? I should build a splitter here to leech off anything that doesn't need to be used for these. I mean, it's definitely not those. Maybe these ones? I feel like this line might be running out of coal occasionally. Of course, maybe I should start bringing solid fuel here instead of coal. So coal, heavy oil, and steam makes heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. It's just another way to get the three main oils. Did I bring heavy oil into the base? No, I didn't. I brought lubricant. Maybe I should have brought heavy oil in this way and then made lubricant here. So then I could split it off and do that coal liquidification. Man, I really picked a big one to work on. All those for 60 seconds times 1,000. But mining productivity 3 seems like it's gonna be worth it. I'm sorry. Repair. Shit, do I not have any walls? I probably don't. Oh well, just hope for the best. Hope no one attacks right now. How's everything going over here? Purple and yellow are kind of backed up. Actually, everything's kind of going. Plates are still issues. Oh man. I can feel my brain starting to be like, you need to take a break. I need to get some satellites over here. At least we got some low density structures building up. And the robot flying frames aren't going very fast because of, well, mostly because of green chips. Kind of thinking... Oh no, what am I thinking? Oh, the green ships keep stopping because, so you can see where the front of the green ship line is. I think it's stopping because of the lack of incoming copper plates. Which is here. We could boost. Well, sort of. I can only mine so much. Of course, getting this mining productivity 3 done will help a lot. It's just going to take forever. 33 minutes, it says. Unless I get more copper, which I could. Kind of tempting to go for that one. Anywhere else? I mean, this is a big one up here. I feel like we'd have to do a really long train to get that copper down there. Of course, this one's controlled by copper, right? Yeah. mean, blue conveyors would help a lot too. Have to make those into an assembler though. Oh, and there's a great tip. If you zoom out on the map, you can click add tag below the minimap and use that to build a to-do in the ocean of stuff. Oh, that you want to remember the next day. I got you. I think I've done it one time. Like, I think this is one of my tags. It's been a while. That's a good idea to do for like a to-do list though. And I know you probably didn't mean it like this, but I could easily place tags in like the water over here just so they're out of the way of the construction area, but they would still just be right here on the screen. That's not a bad idea. Okay, what would be the easiest position to make some of these blue transport belts? Need red belts, iron gears, and lubricant. And I do have lubricant right here. It's feeding these. Kind of tempted just to hand feed some, just for the sake of getting some blue ones made. So red belts, gears. Just delete from list. Yeah, that is a very good idea. Let's go. 50. Oh, people are attacking again. They're probably dead already though. Do I have assemblers? I do. Might just do assembling 3. Ah, 2 will be fine. Of course, I'd only have one of those. Come on. Whatever. At least they make fast, but holy crap. They require an insane amount of gears. Gears are one of those things I feel like I need to really scale up production of. I mean, it's everything. Everything needs to be scaled up all the time. That's just kind of the way the game works, isn't it? Wow, that wasn't even full. Man, steel. Why did I need these again? I think it was for the copper, but I mean, it could take so many to run this line all blue. I don't think that's an option. I wonder if I should just massively expand and like just push out to all these copper nodes, for example, as well as the other ones, but let's just say the copper nodes, for example. Set up miners and boilers for plates on all of them, and then just have like one train going around all of them, or maybe 2 trains from regions, bringing them down to right here. I could use the same station. Just take turns depoting. We got more oil up here. Got a huge iron ore stash right there. Would love to tap that. Let's run a train right down through the middle here. Honestly, making this conveyor blue might not be a bad idea. Of course, I don't really have... I'd have to do more output to really benefit from it. Everything's on a scale. I think I'm going to call for tonight, though, guys. I feel like my eyes are just... Well, my brain's kind of over it, and my eyes kind of are a little over it, too. At least we know we don't have power issues for a while. Hold on, how are things here? We're still burning through the rocket fuel, no pun intended. But I mean, that's fine having 2 fuels in the line. Like if it happens to run out of rocket fuel, like it'll just switch to the solid fuel. If it's a problem, it's not going to be a one for a while. Yeah. I do think I am done problem solving for today, though. Well, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'm gonna hop off for a little while. I might hop back on after I eat some dinner and watch a show or something, but I'm probably gonna be playing finals. Different game, shooter, fast-paced. So if you're into that, come join us for that if I hop back on. And if I don't hop on, I probably fell asleep because I'm tired. I was up way too late last night, and I did sleep in, but probably not enough to make up for how late I was up. Thanks again for everyone that's been hanging out, especially Argalt for the raid, and anyone who stayed and hung out after that raid. Appreciate you guys a lot. If you are from that raid, next time you see him live, please give him my thanks one more time. I'd really appreciate it. And with that, I'm going to get out of here. Have a good rest of your Friday night. If I don't see you tomorrow, just a reminder, I stream Tuesday through Saturday. So I normally don't stream Sundays or Mondays. And I'm definitely not going to be streaming during the Super Bowl. So you probably won't see me then. But if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I catch you guys next week. And with that, of course, my button things are died on my phone. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good weekend.